Alright, we're back with Hogwarts Legacy today. Last time,
What went on here, I
we were
wonder?
doing this puzzle. I got a little bit of a headache, that's why I stopped playing. But, all I remember was gonna get up here, I believe.
Revelio. Places. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
I'm gonna come out of there regardless. But what am I missing? What's this bar over here?
I better watch my step in here.
Okay, so I got in here.
Revelio. Confringo. Places. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Am I stuck in here?
Confringo.
Oh.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso.
I went over here.
Revelio.
But that piece of wood is like useful for some reason.
Revelio.
Ooh, okay, so I jump over it. I have too much stuff.
Revelio.
Why is this important here?
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Like, why is this highlighted object?
Accio. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Like, they gave this for a reason, right? Like,
Revelio.
what?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
ST? Okay.
Confringo.
Here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Go back over here. Maybe the thing unlock something? I don't know. Check if I can still walk through. If I can walk through it now. Nope. So... on fire.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Nothing else here.
Confringo!
I'm hiding.
Revelio!
I did this already. Let me just double check if I did this. Inventory. Stuff here. I haven't done this part yet. Nope. Nope. Maybe I don't. Okay, so clearly I solved it. If I don't have the map in.
Revelio!
Be here. The fireplace. There's a fireplace, so maybe.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Glacius!
Here again. Oh, I actually never got down here. Okay, this is new.
Revelio!
Okay, so there's this pressure point there.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Glacius!
Right, you want to be Glacius, right?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
This has to be fire. Was there? Oh, was there one in here? Yeah. Here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
This opens.
Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
Ringo.
Revelio.
There's legit just nothing out here. I help it progress with my freaking game. Yeah, I guess not. Well, nothing in here. Move on from the. Yeah, there's nothing. I can move on from that part of the map. Maybe this thing?
Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Accio.
Nope, nothing there.
Confringo. Revelio.
You two aren't getting here.
Protego. Revelio. Confringo.
Nothing in here.
Glacius. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's nothing in the prison. Go back to the prison. Nothing in here yet.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's a base item.
Confringo. Revelio.
Nothing there.
Protego.
Nothing in here.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Bombada. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum.
You kidding me? So dumb.
Revelio.
The solution was so simple, but I was so dumb.
Oh, treasure. That nifty. Revelio.
Somewhere.
Protagos. Crucial. Imperial.
That was one shot. I didn't want to do that. He was one shot.
Confringo. Bombada. Crucial. Confringo. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Right?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
It could be up here. Pedestal now, I think.
Confringo. Revelio. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
Nothing's here. I can't get into here.
Revelio.
I heard that. Like, where's it from? Here?
Confringo.
It sucks more when you literally hear it and you can't even do anything about it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Does Levioso? There's nothing up
Revelio.
here. I know which. I had to find a fire block. Oh, bells.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map? Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. This Niffler's a tricky one. Accio. There. Best get back to Miss Coffee.
That was a mission to find.
Revelio. Confringo!
Ain't messing with the musical map.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
What is she
The
doing
course
over
looks
here?
rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
So
I know I
hard.
can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Alright, let's do this.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
That was like 20 minutes of me chasing my tail in that freaking treasure map.
This is going well. That wasn't too difficult.
Yeah, but I missed that second ring though.
flying, if I do say so myself.
Up a bit. Up a bit. Down. Down. Left. Move down a bit. Cruise left. Move down a bit. Cruise left. Left. Stay consistent. Move up.
Now
Move
that's
up.
more like
Move
it.
right. Move up. Move up. Move up. Look
Mate.
right. Oh no, the camera angle. Down, go down, go down. Boost, go down, go down, go down. Grab the- Up. Right. Up. Okay, forget those. Just go left. Down. Down, 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 down. Down.
This is going well.
Left. Down.
Aha! Brilliant! That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time.
That was very...
My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Levioso! Everything's all right now.
Yeah, got a beast. I don't need to really grab those. I'm close enough to just grab them when I need to. I don't really need to bother.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
Oh, I'll be
will.
happy to never see him
Oh, my
again.
brave little explorer.
That was the worst thing
My
ever.
greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on
Revelio.
whenever we go out.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Oh, wow.
Revelio.
Are they in here? They just break into a random house for no reason?
This looks intriguing. Aloha Mora.
Alright, so this is fine. Like, walked in here, grabbed any treasure I can grab. Okay, then we're gonna go... I am messing with that crap. Let's go look at the quest again.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I don't say like I didn't mean to
Hello
buy
again,
it.
Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is
Give it
complete?
to me for free?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
Later.
Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
What's the next mission? Well, let's just do it. Keep me with Poppy. I like the beast missions. They're cool. I'm gonna go here. The closest one is here. Jackdaw's. No, Jackdaw's closer? No way. Jackdaw's tomb is like in a closed area. There's no way it's closer. Should I just fight these guys?
Turn my back for 1
Screw it,
second
I'll just
and
fight
what
these guys.
happens? Calamity. Everyone standing in my line.
Ooh, I don't even have a weapon.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by...
Imperial! Explosive! That woman, isn't it? Say it on her. Incendio! You're not doing anything. Explosive! Need to be got! Incendio! Incendio! Protect! As if you got it! Imperial! Crucial! What have you done? Bombarder! Is it you?
Is that guy dead? No. How did why did he my lost dude?
Incendio! Incendio! Perry! Crucial! You'll regret that! Bombarder! Revelio.
Grab any tools.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
What up?
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but Poppy, centaurs are just centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
They don't
Yes,
have to,
of course.
but we would like
You're
that.
absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Over here.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we
It's
see
a
it.
pink moonstone.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a
Hate
centaur
Bubble's
and all.
choices.
I am too. It is a
I'm a
shame how
positive
quickly he
person.
left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Do this one. Yep. Draco. It's Malfoy. That's a hippogriff. I can grab another hippogriff because
Levioso.
I can.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. An astronomy table.
Wait, where's the next quest again on the map?
Useful once the sun's down.
Map. It's around here.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Smith Witches when you can. You're... Oh, hello again.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back.
upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
Huh?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Alright, let's go to Natty. Let's talk to Natty. See what she wants. Wait.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
What up, Nazi?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Ah, there you are. Go!
Oh, this is a door. I never used
Hello,
this
Hamora.
lock.
Revelio.
There it is. I forgot what I was getting.
Revelio. Accurate. Hello, Hamora.
What are we looking for today?
Oh, I like to buy your thing.
work and good luck go hand in hand. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Hello, Mrs. Reed.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Dibble works with Gladrax.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
A clothing shop.
Must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Hello, Hummel. I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio.
Hey, Vivian. Map sucks, can't fly. Why do you gotta get like talk to this baby? Again?
It's not like
Okay.
Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
Hey, Joaquin. Free? Where is this woman? Where's this woman at?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Well, let's
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way.
another fight battle.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio!
Okay, pull this. Joaquin, thank you for the follow. How the hell did you not follow me before? How do you only have me register as a follower now? Oh. I feel like I should have to do that.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Pick up the gear here.
No.
Lumos. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Nothing there.
I've had enough of spell control. Let's finish this.
Revenue.
Using that girl as bait. Someone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Find Natty. Find a book of poems. Find the love letter. Okay.
You wouldn't last a week. You see if you can last even a day without us reminding you where you last hid your sacks of gold.
Revelio.
Right here.
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper Megan. Expulsor!
Imperial.
As you wish.
Crucible.
A lot of damage, actually. Okay. Pop 2 potions. Why is everything so loud? Wait, why is everything so loud? Okay, that's better.
Expulsor! Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Confringo. Protego. Redacto. Imperial.
Crucio this guy. How am I getting hit? Okay, just stop this guy lock.
Time for some.
Kill that guy. Kill this guy in the corner. He's full health. Those two are killing each other in the back.
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
What else is here? Here.
Revelio.
Here, another potion. Here.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Leslie, thank you for following. That's such a you. So out of shape. Oh man, I'm tired. My arms.
Revelio.
One person up top. Hey, there wasn't an enemy here? There it is.
Crucial.
I know I'm not hearing things.
Confringo. Bombada. Imperial. He must be somewhere.
You found us.
Revelio.
I never realized I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Ray.
Aloha
He
Mora.
will tell you what you
Oh,
need.
the chicken chest here? There you go. In here. Disco rapes. Wand. Speak with Rabe.
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe. Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done.
Here's your freaking
I
wand.
knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back.
What is glowing red?
One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
What is literally glowing red in here? I can do that too.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Yo, let's just fight. I gotta get some XP.
Revelio.
I'm freaking blind.
Lumos.
Lumos!
There you go.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are
Bombarda!
safe.
Confringo!
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you,
We've been bad
I
students.
appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not have this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Okay.
Protego!
If anyone ever...
Not doing.
Smuggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, let's speak to Weasley. Weasley. Make it daytime, please.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Christmas. Yes.
I spent hours.
Protego!
I'm so dumb. It's in the freaking map chamber. I could just fast travel there. My dumbass didn't realize and read the freaking quest. It says map changer. So dumb.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
Am I Robin
It
Black?
is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay, the map. There we go.
Professor Fig will know what to do.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry, as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Alright, what's the next mission? Quest. What the heck is this? Okay, man. Okay, so I go to the Astronomy Tower. This thing. Alright, I'll speak to the Hufflepuff. Side mission's fine.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good?
Alright, news. Ooh, what's this? The cat? Oh, the cat.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Levioso.
Don't know why.
Alright, bell tower, let's do this.
Ah, the bells must be upstairs.
Alright.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Oh, this is annoying. I am not playing with my headphones on that one. That just sounds awful.
One up, one to go.
Accio.
No, that sounds
Wingardium
awful.
Leviosa.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this.
Yeah. That sounded awful, dude. Ding 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 ding. Sounded awful, so I took my headphones off. There you go.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Do you ever wish you did?
Alright, Fig.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything,
after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
He just has one, by the way. Yeah, he just has one.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes.
What?
No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or...
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
I don't feel like
What?
you should know that.
But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Weasley. Well, there's one for my diary.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None of...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Yeah, why not?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with me.
Professor, a word?
Yo.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Enter the password from school.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
My character is so dumb.
I was worried Transfiguration.
He's just like me. He's stupid.
No, it's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss
I've
Broom,
never seen this
word.
woman before in my life.
Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom,
Who is she?
by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
I've never seen her.
Keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Oh! She's the book.
Speaking of invisible,
You made a crap.
where's my
The books
blasted
fly.
house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is your...
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that much.
Can't sprint.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master...
Ahem! Screw!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's
Bonjour,
French is
poule.
most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
Okay, fast travel. I can't fast travel.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Off on another
Revelio.
are we?
Let's take the Great Hall. Okay. Is that 0? That thing is 0, so it's +3? I believe it's +3. Yeah, 0, so +3 is the Hydra Kraken thing. There we go. No, it's not that.
Revelio.
Let me through. Okay. That's around 5, I believe. That item there is 5. Two. I need a 6er. What's the 6er again? Blizzard. There you go. Give me all these treasures. I got a painting in my collection. God, where is this fucking office? Might as well just be a Ravenclaw. What the? This legit just should be a Ravenclaw. You shouldn't say that the Ravenclaw building. Maybe that's, I mean, I know it's in the grand staircase, but might as well just be there. Holy
The
crap!
gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Alright.
Alohomora.
I'm here.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What will I find in the book?
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Oh, it's gotta be like headmaster's office field guide book, right?
That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, You may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
What the hell? Wait, this is the coolest part.
I should have run when I could. I can free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
That guy's looking towards me.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Am I fighting this? Where do I go? Okay, am I not allowed to go through this door? Okay, go on. No, I went here first. Oh, the ladder. So dumb. I didn't notice the ladder.
This is my chance. Come on, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
I hate that the fact that it just slowed you down.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Is it going my way? Come on, turn away, hurry up. Wasting my time.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
There's nothing in here, right? There's one. What? There's 3 in here. Where is that guy supposed to turn? If one guy is looking towards the corner, where do I go?
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Okay, so do I just wait here?
Now's my chance.
No!
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
There's one.
I've never felt such power. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender.
There's no way you give me Defendo as my freaking attacker.
Descendo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda.
They're just weak. They have no health. The boss battle? Oh, there's no way.
Revelio. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender.
What?
Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda.
Can I bombard this? There we go.
Depulso. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender.
Flash that. Kill that guy.
Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender.
There you go. I'm fighting death now? I am, aren't I? Nope. Not anymore. Double trolls.
Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda.
Get out of here. I'm in the corner.
Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda.
These guys are just annoying to deal with because I just need to focus on the trolls.
Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
Round 3? Gone, okay. I use like 5 potions maybe? A lot of freaking wasted potions on there.
This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
I'm just following her. Aww.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
This was the best trial so far. This was the best trial. There's stealth, there's combat. Like...
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Unique layout of the actual places looks amazing. This was the best trial so far in this game. It even stays like this. It even stays like this. That's the best memory of the game.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father. Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Alright, that was the best mission of the main story so far. This one mission was great. The combat, the actual use of like... Even the fact that like, this is the pool, and it's not even here, because it's in the book. It's actually really interesting.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Your trial sucks because there's too many puzzles. You had a combat trial, so yours was fun. You had a mixture of stealth and combat, so you were the most fun. You sucked.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend.
Oh my gosh, you kidding me, dude?
You will regret coming.
Crucio. Imperial.
At your service.
Imperial.
They'll fight for me, yeah.
Was that your best? Imperial. Explain your speech.
Crucio.
easily diverted.
Confringo! Bombarda!
You won't stop me. Pity, not quite.
Bombarda! Crucio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
What?
Crucio! Confringo!
Stop picking up.
Confringo!
Where's the other guy? One here.
Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Imperio! Crucio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio! Imperial! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio! Confringo!
Come on, just take the Charles Daniel.
Bombarda! That was a close one.
Over here.
Imperial! Crucio! Confringo! Bombarda!
There you are.
Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Bombarda! Imperial! Confringo! Bombarda!
Okay.
Crucio! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Imperial! Defender!
It's the key to saving life.
Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Imperial!
What? He just dashed at me.
Imperial.
Freaking troll.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Imperial.
Nothing pleasant about this.
I already have Deathstroke.
What do you have in store for me this time? I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Following you.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Trading, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Someone
Chris, that spell got my attention.
Imperial.
Thestral's overhead.
Habit, Vivian.
Some
No, I
consider
can't.
them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I
going here?
know that.
All right.
Small talk. I'm gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
I can make it daytime? No, I can't. Wait, look. Destro. Daskis.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Oh, we're just fighting. Oh, yeah, he just needs to learn it.
Not your best Let's get it.
Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Just cruelty. Can I upgrade anything? I have talents, right? How many points do I have in talents? 4 points? Where's it? Why not? Let's look at the spells here. Wars. I don't need spell set here. Bigger health increase is good always. Then let's do Protego for the ancient magic. I'll save the talent point for the last dark art one. Because I think
Ramrock's gonna make everyone.
I don't know what the Avada Kedavra ability does. Actually, let me look at that. Wait, what's the upgrade for? Okay, so anybody hit curse gets killed. So it's a good rubber band.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Here, fight this guy.
Hello?
Same fate. Nice work.
I should have put this mission on daylight. Yes.
I agree. Only good wizards. Imperial. Ranrock's got that right. Love's keen to help him achieve his goals.
That guy. point.
spears.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Power tunnel. I already got the flue flame.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Always spiders.
Crucible.
Stuck. I am literally stuck. I am legit stuck. I am legit stuck, game.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo! Bombarder!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
have my Crucio ready for this.
Crucio. Confringo, Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio.
I fell down there, dude.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Crucio. Confringo.
Come on. These spiders are so annoying.
Imperial.
Fire.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Look at this place.
Alright, how many more spiders am I
Not really
fighting?
my style.
Always
A bit much,
spiders.
if you ask me.
Crucio. Imperio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio.
Where's that?
Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio.
Cancel the animation of that enemy.
Confringo.
Is there a guy below me too?
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio.
Potion, I'm at full health again.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms. Confringo. Revelio.
Another one. So it's this
Confringo.
one.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Another potion. Okay, I'll take the potions. 6 now. It would be another troll fight. These things are so annoying.
Troll! Sendo!
The ant spiders?
That spell got my attention. Confringo! Incendio! Imperio! Confringo!
What is this? Why was this a reference? Not doing this.
Bombarda! Crucible! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Spiders here.
He got through! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Dude, Sebastian, you gonna do something about this crap, dude?
Crucible!
You're such a useless NPC.
Bombarda! Confringo! Imperio! Bombarda! Confringo! Crucible! Bombarda! Confringo!
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Yes, give me everything.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
the spell things are useless. I mean, it's obviously good to have those different the different spell inventories, but I just don't think it's used because you kind of just pause the game, nothing's happening, so then you just exchange your spells mid-fight.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs.
Revelio.
Well worth it.
I think it's the most useless thing.
Another barrier. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above her. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. Revelio.
Triptych pointed us here.
Money. Okay.
Another rune symbol.
Seems as if I should be
Confringo!
So it's 1, 2, 3. So it's...
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Oh, here you go.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
Oh, I did miss it. Treasure. Your thoughts are Why should you be limited to 20 items? It's so dumb. And you barely get more. I heard that the Merlin trials, you barely get like, what, 5 if you complete them all?
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
So this is her point of view.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Okay, so now we have to figure out.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgott's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Find the entrance to the mine. Where are the missions? Speak with Deke. Good, I'll talk to Deke.
Black noted the scuff on his computer. What we got here then?
Here.
I got in. Whatever. Eek.
Exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
I'm looking for a phoenix now.
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here.
Confringo!
Just single feather patches.
Should have stayed at the castle.
Imperial! Rookwoods, don't go down, you fancy yourself.
Goblin helmet,
We had plans for that infringement. Incendio!
Crucial.
Stupid one.
Don't try.
Confringo! Bombarda! Imperial!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
keep a feet. Things can fly.
Is that incendio? Ready? It's actually quite beautiful. Area. Confringo. Confringo, Bombada. The Phoenix.
Oh, the Phoenix?
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Crucial element. Target practice. Am I? You'll regret it. Aloha, Mora. There it is again.
I didn't see it, but whatever.
Confringo! Imperium! Crucial! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
You ignore them.
Where?
Imperium! Crucial!
Back for more. The land returns to the wolf.
Bombarda! Confringo! That was for Highwing. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Great Hall. I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Revelio. Confringo!
There we go.
can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Oof. Okay, I got a phoenix and I'm out.
I should investigate.
Alright, so I go back to the requirements. Rooms.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Next place to go. Is there anything in the field? End the class.
I'm glad I don't have to stay.
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. I got my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Why are the textures just jumping?
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on...
Revelio.
Select the page. Why are the...
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of bombardment.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse and devoted study companion. People have always loved them.
There you go.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well.
I don't know what's wrong with you, but you're making my quality just drop in the game.
Agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of statues.
Revelio.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Thirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athbuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas,
See,
Sir
what is that?
Athbuddle's
Why is it
affability was
resetting my...
his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm done with you. Yeah, what is that?
You can't
History is written by those who do their schoolwork.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class had just been to Wall Street.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little? Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Beldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Oh, didn't mean I meant to hit the square button.
Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Speak with Natty. Okay, just speak with Natty, so it's not a mission. Anything like we would speak to Sebastian.
What are you up to now?
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very...
Hey. Look with her. Go with Poppy.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Go what up?
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit?
Yeah.
It could be anyone.
Is it really
Thanks
your
to
sister?
that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Oh, okay.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. Revelio. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. A moment trial when I see one. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle. I'll take them all.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Okay, if it's gonna be on the trail, I'll just go back here and fight this monster.
Imperium!
Up for a bit of dying, are we? You show no mercy in the cursed mountain. We show no mercy. That's the student who stopped us at Belmont. That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
One there.
Oh my gosh, dude.
You won't defeat us all!
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Imperium! Bombarda! Confringo!
Where are these two? Are they below me?
Revelio!
Oh, is it here?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll. Why is a crap?
Potato!
Oh, quiet it.
Crucible! Revelio!
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Confringo!
Lettuce those mushrooms were. And
Confringo! Imperial! Crucial.
This will not be another.
Bombarda! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Revelio! Down! Petrificus totalis! Revelio!
What's that?
Petrificus totalis! You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio! Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. That must be the Haggerty. Bombarda!
Yep.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You're the one that helped Agnes. Absolutely shameless.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Alright, what's the next one here? Here's my weapon.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Moonstone Garden. Moonstone Garden.
Revelio. You don't know the truth, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Confringo!
It's another aggressive one!
Imperial! Confringo! Bombarda!
What is going on with them?
Revelio!
Oh.
Confringo! Depulso!
And I need a Lumos.
There you go. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo! Lumos. Depulso!
This is opening. What are you opening? What is this opening? This, okay.
Depulso!
For my inventory. Okay, it's over here.
Vipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's here. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Oh, is there a freaking puzzle?
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Okay. Start with one. Is there anything open? No?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Can I grab it? There you go.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the mods.
This one is wind. Pinwheel?
Lumos.
Lumos. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Yeah.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
I literally just jumped. What do you mean? Oh. Well, these didn't open yet, so I need triangle and circle.
Lumos.
God, is that?
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
There's no way I fell.
Confringo. Bombarda. Aerial. Crucible.
I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just opening that.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Accio.
And so have Whoopers. I wonder if it's being protected.
Lumos.
Good one.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Oh, I almost screwed up.
You did it!
Imperio. Crucial. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucial. Confringo. Bombarda.
Look,
Revelio.
where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Given what Whoopers are like to do, I never thought I'd be
no
so
creatures
happy
here,
to
right?
see this.
Bombarda. I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Back to Poppy.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
All right,
agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Next mission. Nope. Find that. I won't be in by 10 seconds. Yo, wait. I won't be in by 10 seconds? I don't know.
Made it! These rocks have seen better days. Success! Now that's more like it! Did it!
There we go.
This is rather fun!
Yeah, didn't like how I was number 2? Alright, I think this might be the last mission of the game today. 4 hours? Pretty good.
Imagine how inconvenient travel
I'll be taking a break after this. Don't know if I'll be playing later, but if I am, I'll be probably playing like Overwatch with friends or Valorant with friends. This will be the last mission of today.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep it. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
It was not that car.
Yeah, with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Confringo!
Go.
Imperial! Crucial!
Confringo! Bombarda!
City, not quite.
Crucial!
There we go.
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Not quite.
Confringo!
Then surrender now.
Bombarda!
Kill spells glance off of me.
I don't know who I Crucio there, but okay.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Imperial!
No, there's a freaking troll in here.
Bombarda!
You're making this too easy. That's your best. Hit it. Give up. Nice. One less human to worry about. Such cowards. Let's get rather unwise, nothing.
Dude, I have you on Imperial. What are you doing?
Right about where does the pups get?
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Imperial!
It shouldn't take long. I've been fighting since. I won't rest.
Bombarda! Imperial! Confringo!
Why this guy just run away from me?
Imperial.
Crucial.
Confringo. Bombarder. Imperial.
I just need I need a freaking like the killing spell. This can't be it, dude. This can't be how long fights take on trolls, dude.
Confringo. Bombarder. Imperial. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo.
Like that should not take 1,000 years. Yeah, that shouldn't take 1,000 years to kill one opponent. Like, what?
Revelio.
Will I go from here? I think it's legit just a treasure room. There's nothing here. Never mind. That was legit just a treasure room.
Ranrock is here. I only hope I've got this cross paths with him.
Imperial. Confringo.
Those guys on the corner.
Let's get it.
Come on.
For our boys coming back in. That's it. I didn't quite get it. How dare you use that spell?
Confringo. Bombarder. Imperial.
How nice of you to start. One less human to worry about.
Confringo.
Get away! You call that spell? Why stupid? It's out longer than necessary. But I'm better. You always had a lucky start.
Imperial. Bombarder. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
Come on, come on, come on.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Killing that guy.
Let's get this. I won't rest. Dead.
Bombarder. Confringo. Imperial.
Crucial.
Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo.
Crucial.
Bombarder. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo.
Crucial.
Confringo. Bombarder. Imperial. Confringo. Bombarder.
He didn't get hit. He took no damage from that. What?
Crucial.
I jumped instead of triangle. I got hit for no reason. Because I'm a dumbass.
Confringo. Bombarder. Bombarder. Confringo. Protego.
Stuff like that is like, I can't do that. Like, I got hit for free.
Bombarder. Confringo. Stupefy.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Confringo. Bombarder.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. No.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository. searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
I'm out.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
And I'm out.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Confringo!
Alright, what's the next quest? Is that it? Okay, well. Ew. There you go, map sheet. Map sheet. We'll just talk to the wizards and call it a day after.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
One person that can
Surely
tell
this
us.
changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration
There's gonna
about
be
the
like an
limits being
Isadora
placed on her use of
thing we
ancient
gotta do.
magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Can I do this mission? I'll do another Summoner's Court battle. Hey, we'll fight Summoner's Court and then call it a day after this. I'll look at the before I wear. Okay. So it's 10, 20, 30, 50, 100. I'm assuming she's this whoever I'm playing. Professor. Probably gonna land it here on 100. I can knock it down. I can knock it down to a 30. 2 here. Bumpers. I'm gonna save. Save it here so I can just.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
Right, I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Oh wait, this sucks more. So this one's kind of useless, right?
Accio!
There's no way he gets it. Oh, it just pauses.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Oh, he fell down. He's at a...
We all make mistakes.
Accio!
I think it was fine. I think I should just... I didn't know I was gonna hit the bumper. I'll BS on that.
What are you up to now?
Professor, I'd like...
I knew you'd come. Shall we be?
I'm ready.
I think knocking out the 100 is fine. I just can't believe I fell off as well.
Accio!
Starting over there.
We all make mistakes.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
I guarantee the win if I knock this out, right?
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
Alright, and this should be over.
That's no way to treat a professor. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
I feel like the fact that I got to go second was beneficial.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head. Well played in Summoner's Court. I dare say I learned a bit from you. Always a treat.
I think that's about it. Hit dance. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean it. Double loading screen.
Oh, that would be incredible.
Just looking for if there's any side quests. Like here. Got 2 side quests.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. Marvel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes.
There
I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me.
Aye.
Off you go, then.
Room sit.
Does it get any more cozy? Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Ugh. What the heck? What? What? Okay, they're just all the way over here. I got it. Okay, game. Game just said, I'm moving you all the way to the other side of the map. What the hell is that?
You've made a mistake.
Stop right there. Crucial. Confringo, Bombarder.
You.
I see you.
It isn't your refusal.
Confringo to finish the job.
What just happened to me?
Protego.
Wait, did he just... Confringo. He actually just died by falling in the water. That's amazing.
Revelio.
If the headmaster needs Ferdinand.
Imperial.
Time to even you. You're going to regret that.
He below me? Has to be below me.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, is he? Heck, man. In here, isn't he? We climb up, please? Climb up, please? Come up, please?
Revelio.
Accio. Worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in Catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the Catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed the message clearly.
We have this house here. You are the ruins for sure. He's supposedly the
Time to teach someone.
You're the one who released the test bomb. Imperial.
Cruising.
Think you're clever,
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Please, just disappear already.
I should investigate.
Really? Iski. No, so it can't be that. Is that it? Is there a hole there? No. Not there, because I was just there. Nothing in this hole.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Huh. Supposedly there's ruins here.
Confringo.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Like, he's clearly here. I see him on my Revelio. I don't see the entrance. I know it's not there. That's where I was.
Revelio.
I was just there. Can't be those, can't be that, because that's for the trial. Let me check under here. Okay, game. Okay, game. Fuck you. Okay, game. Okay, game. Now you just want to skip through freaking parts of the map.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's the other one.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
No, no Merlin trials.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Hogsmeade. So I can put him left. Put him there. If he is supposedly lying, Hogshead. And he is really annoying. Character in the game, it's a very annoying game.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
Oi! I normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of it.
There's a mission here in the Hogshead too, yeah. Not Hogshead, but Hogsmeade. Well, it's not even an upgrade. It's not even a level up. Ducking. Hello.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for
Rescuing another
years.
unicorn?
She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats.
I stole a unicorn? Does that
her
count?
coat is
Or technically I saved a unicorn?
Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your
the noise
unicorn
gate does
friend
work.
and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Okay, let's go get a horse.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Hazel must be here somewhere.
Levioso!
Come on, Hazel.
Levioso!
There you go.
I can take it.
Isn't that the horse?
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions.
Did you find my pointy pony?
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
And then the Hogwarts mission. Hall? Library. Oh, we're going to the greenhouse. Haven't been there in a while. Samantha.
Oh, it's you! Well done beating Ronan. You certainly know your way around the summoning charm.
Who the hell is Ronan?
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother.
Right.
And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Right.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
Could be.
You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Always and easy. This is level 15.
Thank you for your help. My family's in...
Oh, I already... Ever got this checkpoint? Surprising.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something. But lately, they've become more aggressive.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I should be...
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else
Because
who
they're not
could do
using
it.
the Imperial curse.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Okay. Let's first do the sarcophagus.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Confront! Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. A troll?
Yup.
Yes. Crucial. Confringo, Bombarda. Imperial. Defender, Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Confringo! Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses.
This. What? What? What?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Defender, Bombarder, Imperial.
I am it. Crucial.
Quieter than you.
Confringo. Bombarder.
Show yourself.
Crucial.
You're a slippery.
Imperial. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
I know you love the ball.
Bombarder. I want that Stupefy.
I know all about you.
Hudson.
Be sorry.
Crucial.
What have you done? Bombarder. Confringo. Revelio.
There you are.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, no, you don't.
Revelio.
Where the cabbages at?
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Alright, after I open this crate, go to fight the other troll and then call it a day. Literally. This is where I stop. I want to do the ominous. I want to do the ominous with some Astro stuff. Next time, probably.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chocolate cabbages.
Imperial.
Revelio.
Here it is.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. Better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
What did it say?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
You're welcome.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Where is this troll? Oh, not that far. So happy to go.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Fast travel is the most important thing in any open world game, in my opinion.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Imperial! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Glacius! Defender! Bombarda!
For Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Right, I put your troll down. Even though she technically didn't tell me to do it because she wanted to do it herself.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in
He's
the
Scottish.
hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated my... I mean, that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
The Hogwarts. It was in the green room, so she should still.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for
A
centuries.
little BS if he was
But I
in
can't
there.
say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going.
Wait.
I'm
You got
anxious
to pass.
see
You
my
have to get
brother,
past the troll,
who must
by
be
the way.
elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
Thank you again for what you did.
Well, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all for watching. Hope you had a great day. See you as soon as possible. Thank you to X Lizelle, Joaquin Fit, following. I hope you had a great day. Peace.